Hey everyone, it's time for some more Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. Starting a little bit later than I wanted to today. Realize I say that pretty much every stream, but stuff comes up. Today I was actually working on some new stuff for the stream again. So, I'm finally starting to get my stream deck set up. One thing I've got added here is a set of buttons to quickly swap between the seasons. So I can do that much more quickly now. It's just spring and winter, so I still need to finish the other two buttons. I would have liked to have them all done before stream, but I thought of it a little too late in the day. I've also got a button to turn the chill music on or off for whenever we're doing the mining. I'm supposed to hear that, but whatever. Hang on, let me try that one more time. Why do I only hear it for like a second? Hang on. Hang on. Whatever. Let's turn that back off for now. And then I've also got a quick access button for intermissions. So yeah, not the most exciting stuff in the world, but it's nice to finally start getting the Stream Deck set up properly. Because I've had this for a while now, and I just haven't had a chance to use it. Partially because I got it, and then we started like having all sorts of renovations done in the house, and the stream room was unusable in that time. So I bought it, and then it just sat in a corner where I literally physically could not reach it. Anyways, let's get started. So, we're gonna start focusing on recipes today. We've already kind of been doing that, but now it's time to really go all out. I've gone through the recipe list and gathered up every ingredient we're possibly gonna need. So now it's just a matter of actually finding those ingredients. And by finding, I mean growing them most of the time. We're far enough along now that I'm not going to be selling a lot of items anymore. You know what? I'm going to go with a nice little sweater. Look in the mirror and see how lame you are. Alright. Feel like this mirror was clearer back in the day. Oh. Oh no. Is my eyesight starting to go? Also, once again, I'm not in frame for the mirror. It's funny. Alright, so let's get started. The Fish of Forgotten Valley Part 1. We've definitely seen this before. Oh, wait, I should probably actually see what my luck is. I just clicked off the moment it popped up. Okay, so let's check on our various crops first of all. No, not the Turmelon, not the Potamello. Oh, it's so over. Can't even say we're so back this time. Oh, wait, we got crops. We're so back. Turmelons and Toqueros. Okay. Chose the Dragon deck for Master Duel. Nice. Okay, so I'm just checking something really quick. I believe termelons is one of the ingredients we need. But either way, toqueros definitely are. But more importantly, we need to get some crops planted like ASAP. So breadsticks. Breadsticks. Where are they? Sort. Ironically, I don't think we're planting our Jinglum or Crimis seeds just yet. Okay, we need long turns. We need bullberries. We need starbits. We need donuts. Vanity, tea set, lantern. Okay, we do need football. And I'll plant the striker seeds for good measure. Pollo, I don't think we can plant those yet. I think those are... Yep, those are summer. Flarlick, again, I think that is... Yep, that's summer. You know, that grows in winter, so why not? Oh yeah, we do actually need candies, I think. Yeah, I just skipped right over that one earlier. Oops. Okay, we're gonna put these away. Bellberry. Hang on. When is this plantable? That's spring. So that's not what I was thinking of. I think I've got both bellberry and bullberry as separate crops. Sorry, I'm going to be going through this really quickly. Sussberries. Walui. Spring to summer. Summer to autumn. We do have one single happy lamp flower, so we can plant a crop that we can't normally harvest. So you know what? We're going to use that. We'll use that on our harvest seed, because it can't grow in until summer. Alright. Should call them how dare you? You could do anything you put your mind to, right? One day this valley will be famous for the world's first running plant. Yeah, I think I need to plant like some of the blue crops, but that's it. I think I might have actually already planted them. So we're going to use this and the harvest seed. Okay, and we want to get these planted like ASAP, because some of them take like the entire season, and if I don't plant them today, they just won't grow in. So let's go. Plant that in the one tile. Plant those there. Almost done planting. Okay, footballs and strikers are the ones I'm the most concerned about. Because... I guess strikers can't actually be planted in winter. Oh well. Alright, well, we got most of what we needed. So those are our winter crops. Oh, bananas are going to grow in. Nice. So, some budding herbs. Alright, let's take care of the animals and go get our recipe for the day. Oh my gosh. The sheep are just restless. So I'm actually going to have to start selling some animals again. Because we need to... Well, next thing we need to do is try and get a male goat. Probably start selling some of the extra cows, because we don't need the excessive amount of milk we're getting at this point. Oh, I get it. Stop. Honestly, I might just start selling stuff directly rather than waiting for Van. I don't know, we don't really need him anymore. Whoops, I meant to click on the book. Okay, yeah, we don't need 2 regular cows. You can't say that. Okay, we don't need... So we're going to get rid of one of the regular cows, and then after that, one of the sheep. Hang on, let me check what our friendship is with these cows, so I know which one... Okay, we're keeping Chuck 3. Sorry, Morty. Or Moo-Morty. But this is goodbye. What'd you miss? Not much. We're starting to work on getting the rest of the recipes completed. And in order to do that, I've planted a bunch of hybrid crops. Before stream, I went through the remaining recipe list and just looked up every ingredient we're going to need. We're not going to be able to get them all for a while, but we can start making progress towards that. Woof, woof. Nice to see you again. I've probably commented on this before, but I like that Pooey has a different flower on his head each season. Dancing tempura. I think I know which hybrid crop I need for that. I don't know if we've got one. I think that's the one that's like a disco ball. Oh. Okay. So in the meantime... Let me check my list and see if there's anything else I need to go plant right now. Need a bullberry. I also need to plant some potatoes and sweet potatoes, I think. So, what was the mixture for bullberries? Berry mellows and camellows. Okay, so I want to say it's using melon seeds for this, but I'll get some watermelons as well. Because, unsurprisingly, mellow doesn't fully describe what I'm looking for. I think most of the stuff that uses watermelons uses like water or watt for that part of the name. But I just don't want to run back here in like 5 minutes. Bullberry. So berry mellow and camello. So that would be strawberries and carrots. Alright, got those. And last but not least, we need some potatoes. And sweet potatoes. Or just potatoes. I should probably just grow some regular carrots as well. Alright, let's go get those hybrids prepared, and then I think after that maybe we'll do some fishing. Oh, and we got some new bulletin board requests. So let's see what's up with that. I'd like Sebastian to cook us some stew, but we'll need some high-quality root vegetables first. Could anyone spare some? So A rank any root crop. I'm pretty sure we got some of those in the fridge. Some Odin. Hang on a second. I think I actually made that last night. Or last stream. Yep. Nice. So those are two very easy requests. Get those both done today. Okay, we're gonna chat with Vinny just a little bit. Just to give us a better chance of getting the hybrids. Oh, yo, Hunter, what's up? He's no longer selling to Van. I mean, I'm probably still gonna sell to Van, just... If I need to clear inventory space, I might skip that step. But I'm also just not planning to sell much in general at this point, because I need to keep as many food items as possible for these last couple of recipes. Okay, so we need to mix... what is it? Bullberry was berry mellow and camello, so... Okay, so those are berry mellows. Now we need... Wait, did I just... Okay, never mind. I already had carrots, I guess. Whatever. Okay, berry mellows, camellows, and now we combine the two. Vinny, why are you like this? Now we combine these again. Vinny's just become the new Van. Cool. So bullberries, we only need one of those. I don't think I had breadstick seeds either. So I need to get some of those. What were they again? Potato and po-berry-to. Gosh, these names. So, watermelon and potato. Now, watermelon and potato again, but this time we're going to succeed. Okay. And then strawberries and potatoes. I'm gonna have to make 2 of these, actually. I need 2 breadstick seeds. Alright, so that's 1. Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. I just didn't even think about what I was mixing. Vinny, come on. Come on, man. You can do this. Nice. I think that's all we needed. Yeah, I already planted, pretty sure I already planted long turns, candies, starbit, donuts, vanity, tea set. Lantern, that's the last one I need. Okay, so what was lantern? Lantern was berry mellow and mellotoma, so I need some tomato seeds. So normally I don't like to front load this stuff during stream, but again, I need to get this planted day 1. Otherwise some of these aren't going to grow in, and then we'll have just wasted the month. And we're kind of running out of months to waste at this point. Okay, so... mellotoma. So this should be melon and tomato. And then... berry mellow. So strawberry, melon... Okay. Do I only need 1 or 2 of those? Looks like we only need the 1. I might make 2 just in case. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Nah, I won't. Actually, here's what I'll do. I wasn't going to make it because I need to clear an inventory slot, but I'll just waste that flour because I'm not going to use it anyways. Okay, so... where was that in the recipe list again? I realize I just made this, but I'm mixing like 5 different things right now. Berry mellow, so... strawberry melon. And then... melon and tomato. Alright. And that should be it. Let's go get these planted. Oh my god. They are so vocal. Ooh, which ones were those? Blue tomatoes. Alright. Okay, so lanterns, breadsticks, bullberry, and then that looks like that's the last of the hybrids we had, so we'll just plant some strawberries, some good old regular strawberries. And then I need to water all these crops. Back, you know what? I'm gonna do that first, just because it's wasting time if I don't do that. We need the crops to grow in as fast as possible. Okay, tomatoes can't be planted right now, but potatoes can. Alright, and it looks like that's everything we've got, except these carrots. That's everything we've got except the other thing I've got. Alright. Well, hang on. You need some brushing. I don't know if the other sheep is in here. Nope, not yet. And one of the sheep is going to have to go inside pretty soon. I just got so much to say and I don't understand any of it. I'm just gonna put all these in the fridge so I can use them for recipes. We're just gonna start keeping a ton of stuff in here. Except that. That is not supposed to go in there. Oh, we already have some lanterns, so that is good to know. And we got breadsticks. And we got the spice last time, which is so good. I was so worried we weren't going to get that, just because I thought I would have gotten it like year one. So the fact that I still hadn't found it was starting to get concerning. Alright, let's make something. In fact, we're gonna make something and possibly not even use a recipe for it. Whoa, whoa. Hang on. We somehow don't have the ingredients for earth soup yet. That is hilarious. Mushroom curry we'll be able to make pretty soon. 35, 36, 37. Those are... Ooh. I think we can make one of these. Don't go all the way down there. It's a little too far. $36, $37. So those are all the sports ones. I do not have them. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave things for now. It'll be easier to do stuff when I actually have the recipes. I don't want to go through the list awkwardly on stream. But I am going to awkwardly run back into the house because I forgot something. So they wanted an A rank or higher root vegetable. Do I really not have any? I don't have any just like plain carrots, huh? Well, I am a fool. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me too much. I've been focusing so much on making the hybrids that kind of neglected making just regular vegetables. Zero here. Zippo there. Zilch anywhere. I thought for sure this was a good spot. Me too. Aw, man. Is that wonderful? Nuh-uh. Nope. Too bad. What are they even looking at? We gotta look somewhere else. Off to search we go. Looking high and low. I'm sure they'll find something eventually. It's only been like, what, 15 years in game? Alright, here's 100G. So it's 4 o'clock now. I think I'll do some fishing upstream and then maybe I'll head on over to the other side of town to get Sebastian his request.
Hey,
Hey there, friend. Goddess of the spring seas. The birds on the boat. That didn't rhyme like I thought it would.
Yo,
What's up?
yo.
Kinda chilly, huh? Now's the time of year to get your alpine sports on. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna get right on that. Alright, let's just do a little bit of fishing. Just a regular Masu. Alright. That one's fighting. Just a regular stringfish. Alright. Let's grab some flowers. I don't know if we're going to use these for anything, but they're good for giving away as gifts, if nothing else. Hello, Mr. Turtle. You notice the turtle's eye on you from time to time. Oh, right, we were gonna go take that to Sebastian. Hehehe, I've finally done it. Excuse me? You're gonna miss the fish. I will not miss any fish. Oh, that's not who I thought it was gonna be. Hey, listen to this! You won't believe what happened today. My boss called me in, and do you know what he said? Garrett, the higher-ups have seen how hard you work, and it's about to pay off for you. That is the most unbelievable thing I have ever read in any game. We're looking for someone to manage our new branch in another city, and you've made the shortlist. That's right. Finally! I finally earned a promotion! I've waited so long. So very, very long. Make way, elites! This guy's moving up in the world. Ha ha! I'm going to sleep well tonight. That might be the first good thing that has ever happened to Garrett in this entire game. Like, ever since he's moved to the valley, he has just been like, I'm miserable. I hate my life. Everything sucks. We're over here having a wonderful life while he's having a pitiful life. Alright, Sebastian, where are you? Sebastian? Sebastian? Oh, hello? Kate tells me she's writing a book about, or based on Aunt Romana. My aunt has quite a few stories to tell. Any record of her life is sure to be thrilling, even if it is a loose interpretation. I must say, though, I can't help but wonder how Kate plans to characterize my aunt in writing. Kate shows promise as an author, so I have faith that whatever she writes will be successful. Huh. Okay, so where is Sebastian? There you are, sir. Yes, did you have some business with me, sir? I'm done. I was gonna say, like, done with your order or something, but it just wasn't gonna happen. It was not a good enough pun. I am in your debt, sir. I was beginning to worry that I would never find what I was looking for. Ah, yes, I have a reward for you as well. I do hope it is to your liking. Alright, a couple extra potatoes should be nice. Let's see if he has anything else to say. Greetings, sir. It is good to see you. What do you think of painting, sir? It is one of my fondest hobbies, but I would like to hear your honest thoughts. Now, it's such a big deal. I mean, I gotta be honest, considering, you know, I'm kind of an artist here. Well, even if you are speaking out of politeness, I am nonetheless heartened to hear it. Alright, let's make our way back home. Oh. No, let's say hi to Charlie. Oh, hi, Cole. Never mind. What was the other option? You wish. That's so rude. Garrett, where the heck are you going? It's 10 p.m. Good evening. If I had my way, I'd stay home on cold days like this, but it's not up to me, is it? It's 10 p.m., bro. Where are you going? I'm just thinking about things here, I guess. Ugh, I don't feel so good. If I can just get some rest, I'll be... Ugh. Alright, well, I guess his excitement about that promotion has already gone away. Alright, let's move on to day 2. That is the exact pose I make every time I say, like, let's move on to the next day. Let's pick a different sweater. Should we go with overalls today? Okay, so some snow. Amazing luck today, so it might be a good day for some fishing. Birds are doing well, I see. What do you mean? You were right next to me. Just when I thought I was done with the birds, I didn't remember that half of them were just chilling out here in the field. You know, I really do like that the birds and animals like going into the field is automated in this game. In some of the other games in the series, it's not even worth putting them outside just because it's too much work to manage where they are. Anything ready to harvest? Nope, nothing. Well, just gonna water the crops then. I'll plant these potatoes we just got. We actually need to fill up the watering can for once. This watering can is so good that I'm not used to actually having to tend to it. I just realized I think this is what we need for one of our recipes. I think? Hang on. Nope. Never mind. We need grove oranges for that. Although I might check if we've got any. Alright, that was nice and quick. Just in case, I am going to very quickly do this, and we'll see if we can actually grow those in the winter. So we've mixed those seeds before. Are they something that grows in the winter? Flowering in spring, fruiting in summer. Okay. I'm gonna get it planted just in case. Because I might forget otherwise. Put the animals back inside for a bit because of the snow. How are there still more eggs? Well, there's a very quick way to test if we can make this. Ben orange, I'm pretty sure we've made that before. Let me check my dessert recipe list. Yep, we're just missing this one instead. Have I made turnberry cake yet? Looks like I have. So I can make a sweet smoothie, but I can't make a regular smoothie. Because that needs grapples. Hang on, I'm just quickly skimming through this and seeing if there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. One of these days I'll find a recipe I can actually make. Dancing tempura, we need... We've got these. Got these. We're just missing a Bowser. Shiny tempura is actually a recipe we still needed. So we'll use a string fish, and we'll use an idea. Don't worry, chat. I've got an idea. Okay, so that's another recipe down, finally. It feels like it's been 3,000 years since we've made anything. Let's see if we can make anything else while we're here. So, shiny tempura, starchy veggies is the next one we need. Nope, no more of these. We'll check entrees because we've already checked desserts. So bean bowl is one we need, mushroom curry. C24, 25. What are those? $24, $25. Okay, we might actually be able to make one of these. I'm gonna try something and it might blow up in my face. Okay, so we're going to cook without a recipe because I think I know one we can actually do. $24, $25. So we're going to use a Masu, and we're going to use a triple. We made some boiled fish. That is one of the recipes we still needed. Okay, I think there's one other one we can do without a recipe. So, we need... Oh my god, we can't make it because we don't have regular plain tomatoes. Am I sure I don't have any out here? I do! Yo, let's freaking go. Okay, before I do anything else today, I'm just gonna move all of this food out into the fridge. Out into the fridge, more like back into the fridge. It's inside. I promise this whole stream isn't just going to be me standing in front of the counter, but I want to make some progress on this right now while we're thinking about it. Oh my god, that's Groinges! Yes! Let's freaking go, dude. Now this is epic. This is what we're looking for. What we're looking for, apparently, is for me to not be a fool that leaves everything that we need for cooking outside where I can't use it. Okay. Okay, so we got some new options here. First off, let's go to desserts. We're gonna finally make this punch. So I'll get that checked off. By the end of the playthrough, can you marry Van? I don't think my wife is going to approve of that, actually. So we're going to make another recipe here. Hang on. I think I've got the recipe for this already. How do I seriously not have the ingredients for mushroom curry? Well, I mean, we'll have them soon enough. We've got potatoes and carrots growing. Boiled fish. Is the mountain bowl one we needed? Nope. Oh, this is actually one we do need, though. Alright, that is another one checked off our list. Okay. Let's check desserts again. Sorry, I'm gonna go through these one more time now that we've actually got a bunch of ingredients that I was just forgetting about. Lovely smoothie. Sour smoothie. I need a special crop for that. Mellow sweet ice cream. Alright, we've already done all those. Hors d'oeuvres. We only have a few hors d'oeuvres left to make, which is exciting. Starchy veggies. We still can't make that. Because we're missing potatoes. We're missing one of the simplest ingredients and it's screwing us over. Although nothing is funnier to me than the fact that I can't make earth soup right now. Because that is literally just potato. Okay. Turnberry salad I might be able to make. Actually, yeah, I think I can. I don't have the recipe for it, but I do have the recipe for it. So tomato, turnmato, turnberry, and I'm going to use the turnip just because I don't know of any other recipes that use that one. Okay, so turnberry salad is checked off. It's T2. T2, that is the that is the Dalton tree. Still not a fan of that name. We don't have that crop yet, so we can't use it. Okay, what was the one I was just looking at that I could actually make? Oh, we do need this. That's one more off our list. And that'll be the last one off the list for a bit. There's one more I'm pretty sure we can make, but I think I'm going to wait to do a lot more of the recipes until we've got the potatoes grown in. So I don't think we've already gone up here to get our recipe for the day. We might have. Honestly, I've been all over the place this morning just because I've been going through that list over and over. But either way, veggie loaf. Have I made that? I would assume I haven't, because otherwise I would have it. Yeah, I'm just looking through this list again. Where the heck is veggie loaf? I don't... Oh, I see it now. Crop 9. Which one is that? 9 is the breadstick. I think we can make that. We can totally make that. Alright, well, screw what I just said about not making the recipes. Let's go. Oops, a little too far. Oops. I always go to the fridge like that's gonna be the place to start making something. Alright, veggie loaf is taken care of. Oh, I just realized one of the crops we need is a pokero. What's this? 80 different dishes. Let's get this sorted out. Potato, carrot. To mix some crops. So we're just gonna do some pokeros. I'm only gonna do a couple of these. Because I think I've only got a spot to plant like one right now. Winter to summer, so that's good at least. I'm gonna make 9 of the pokero seeds. If the game will let me. That is a big if right there. I just like to do 9 because it's a nice even square. Not really an even square, but whatever, it's a square. I just like to keep all the crops divided neatly, which is a little difficult to do in this game, since you're planting in individual tiles rather than planting in big batches like you do in most other Story of Seasons games. Alright, so I think we're gonna do some fishing again. Wonder what Cecilia's up to. It's a little too cold for my liking. You really alright, honey bun? You're not coming down with anything, are you? Alright, let's give her the salad. Probably just going to use all of these different recipes I cooked to give away to people. Because the various foods are usually pretty good gifts. So I can't show it on stream, but, or at least I can't show it on stream today because I don't really have anything set up for it, but, I was talking earlier about some additions I made to my stream deck. I set up a bunch of, different buttons to use for, you know, just the general functions I need for stream, like changing the border per season and all that. So for each season, I actually did a little bit of pixel art for them too, just to give each button a very recognizable look. I might show that pixel art next time, but I just don't have anything set up to show it today, and I don't really like pausing on stream to go through files and all that. Plus, I'd rather show it off once I've got all 4 icons done. Because right now, I literally only have winter and spring, since those are the 2 that are going to be relevant. I think today's stream is probably going to go until spring 1st. That's usually how the winter streams go, is that we do all 10 days of winter, and then we do the New Year's festival. Since that serves as kind of like a nice end-of-year wrap-up. Speaking of end-of-year wrap-up, I hate to immediately run back to my house again. A huge spotted char. Nice. I don't think we need that. Hey there, friend. Nothing beats winter acoustics. My guitar sounds better than ever in this crystal clear air. Cold. The sea is much too cold. The season is much too cold for poor friends Pete and Claire. I could use a meal of food. Here, have some of this. Is that an item for Pooey? That's so fucking rude. It's an item for me. I'm sorry, Pooey, but I have to. Unfortunate. Though I am having no need for it anyway. It's an item for me. Looks very scrumptious. Yes, very scrumptious indeed. Holy shit. It's honestly a little jarring at times how rude they let you be, but I'm so glad they just included those options. These games usually just have you be like super nice and friendly, but sometimes you just want to say something a little mean. Holy crap. Okay, so that's the money from our cow. Okay, and before I do anything else... we're gonna breed the goat. Because we really need a male goat in order to complete the encyclopedia. No, it's been a while since we talked to Gordy. I wonder what he's up to. Well, I guess we're not gonna find out. It's an item for me. I might have to remember that for the raid message. That's so funny. Alright, so I think I might just go to bed early today. Catch like 1 or 2 fish and then just go to bed. Not really much for us to do right now, since most of what we're trying to get is just items for cooking. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head right to bed. Just another regular stringfish, huh? Yo, Kate, what's up? Hello, you should hurry home. Best not to keep your wife waiting long. It's freezing. Hello. It's getting chilly out, eh? Not that that stopped you none. You fish? That's one activity you can enjoy no matter the season. Bonsai are even better, though. There's still eggs to find. How? What's going on over here? Shush. Oh. Cecilia brought home a flower. Neat. The chickens do not like the cat. I wonder why. Alright, we're gonna train the jump. Our puppo here is already so good at spinning. Alright, let's hit the hay. There were so many lovely finds on my walk today. I brought back whatever looked useful to share with you. Be sure to check the box by the front door when you have some spare time. Yo, Montaru, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? We're just playing some more Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life today, as we do pretty much every Monday for our Farm Monday streams. Some Mar and Lu. Which one? The Superest of Stars. Got it. And that's the face of a hard worker right there. That's the face of someone you should smash that follow button for. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Stop just before the Hooniversity. Probably a good stopping point, from what I remember of when Juker and I were playing that not too long ago. Oh gosh, it was a long section of the game from what I remember. Yo, thank you for the follow. So yeah, we're just playing some Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life today. We're nearing the end of Chapter 4. Main thing we're working on right now is completing the recipe list. Because I can't really neglect it any longer. There's only so many seasons in this game, and if I don't start getting every item for recipes, I might not be able to complete it. So that's become our main focus. Shouldn't be too hard to actually complete it. It's more just a matter of, like, I can't stall on it any longer. Alright, let's go get our new recipe for the day. Is this the recent one that came out? Yeah, it came out, in Japan it came out last year in January. For the rest of the world, I think it was like June or July. I got a code for it from Xseed, and I've been using that to stream the game ever since. Although it's funny, I I bought the game like literally a few days later. Rare stew. I don't know if we can make that right now. Let's check. Yeah, I wanted the like physical special edition since it came with a couple neat little things, so I ended up buying the game like right after I got a copy. Oops. Anyways, yeah, we're near the end of the 4th chapter. Each year in this game is a chapter, and then, like, once you reach the end of the year, it skips ahead a few years, so that, like, the characters age up and all that. So that was Rare Stew, right? Squish. Okay, we can't make that yet, because we need... This used to be Harvest Moon, but company's shenanigans, yeah. So, long story short with that is, the games are developed in Japan by Marvelous, and they used to be localized by Natsume. After a while, they Marvelous decided they wanted to use their in-house localization studio, which is Xseed. But Natsume kept the Harvest Moon name, so now this is Story of Seasons. Ironically, I heard something similar about, like, something similar to that recently about another Natsume series. There was like some fishing game they announced recently, and apparently it's another series like that where they clung onto the name or something. I don't know. I don't want to speak on it if I don't know the full details, but I just remember it was like, really? What is going on with this? But yeah, nowadays the series goes by Story of Seasons, except for like re-releases specifically. So like they've re-released the Super Nintendo game and 64 on Switch Online. They've released the PlayStation 1 game on PS5. They've re-released a bunch of the different games over the years, so it's not as big of a legal hurdle as it initially sounds like. Like, they can still release those games and all that, but it's a messy situation. It's part of why I'm glad that they've been doing these remakes recently. I feel like this one is a lot better than the previous remake, but either way, it's just good that they're, like, revisiting these old games and, like, you know, kind of getting the brand recognition out there again, because when people think of Harvest Moon, they don't think of the more recent games anyways. They think of the first few. So having a game out there that's like, yeah, it's a Story of Seasons, and it's got the characters that you recognize from the first few games, like, that's probably doing a lot to help to get the word out about the situation with the series. I'm curious what game they would choose to remake next. Personally, I'm hoping for Magical Melody. That's one of my favorites in the series, and it's probably the one that I think needs a remake the most. Like, it's a really good game, but it's got, like, some weird funk to it. Like, the movement in that game is so slow. But it has a ton of polish, and like, it's got a bunch of interesting ideas, and like, you can tell that they were very influenced by Animal Crossing with that game. So, I want to see that remade at some point. Like, give it the Story of Seasons treatment, some cleaned up visuals, some redone music. Maybe fix some of the animations to be faster. Was the Japanese name Harvest Moon Story Seasons? The Japanese name more or less translates to, like, Farm Story, which is why they chose Story of Seasons as the new name for it. Alright, I don't need to see this talk occur. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna breed the goats, because we need a new goat for the encyclopedia. Oh my god. The sheep and goats are both so loud in this game. If I bring them back outside, you'll see. They just baa non-stop. I'll bring them out for just a second. Yo. Is this gonna be the one time they don't baa at all? Baa. I can't believe you've done this. Oh my gosh, I need to clear out my inventory a bit. I've made a terrible mistake. I can't believe this is the one time they're not bawing at all. Like, normally they have like 5,000 baws going on at once. It's so excessive. wonder if they're fans of Neon too. Oh gosh. Okay, let's put all these fish away. Okay, and let's... We don't need S-rank milk for any of the recipes, so... I'm gonna get rid of all the best quality milk. And we'll take some golden eggs and fertilized eggs and oops, I meant to keep 8 in there. So we're trying not to sell too many of the actual crops at this point because we're using them for recipes. But stuff like milk and eggs, we get more of that every single day, so there's no reason not to sell it. Let's see. Right, I might mute for a second while I'm processing all of these, so I can get up and stretch and get a drink. Alright. Let's go see everyone's favorite character. It's time to talk to Van. Gavin, what are you doing down here? Hey there, Dalton. How's life treating you? Hey there, you here to listen to Gustafa's performance too? Oh, actually, before I forget, I really don't want to miss the festival again. Last season I missed one of the major festivals. Okay, it's on the 5th. Yeah, last stream I missed the festival and found out a little too late, so I couldn't go back and check it out. I was gonna reload the save, and it's like, oh, it's already auto-saved. It's chilly today, and I can't catch a break from the cold anywhere. Both the tent and the dig site are freezing. When it's this cold, my hands lock up. It's a little hard to dig when you can barely move your fingers. My favorite part of digging is when we uncover items that end up being historically significant. If you keep helping us, I'm sure more of those will turn up. Here, have a boiled fish. Alright, Van. Van the man, it's time. No new items. That's not surprising. I think before next stream I want to sell another animal, because we might be able to just buy a male goat from him, which would really speed up the process of filling out the encyclopedia page. It would also make it a guarantee rather than random chance, which is nice. I forgot to process the normal milk. Oops. Hang on. I just want to sell it all in one batch, because you'll see. We do a haggling thing with him, and it's a little more convenient to just do it all at once with all the high-value items, rather than sit here and haggle and then do it again and again. Alright. Now we're gonna talk to Van. Okay, so we're gonna go with this, these, all this. $56,000? Nah. Van? Alright, Van, I need you to just, like, cooperate, please. Got a show to do here, bro. Alright, there we go. So we have a haggling with Van emote, specifically because in the first few streams he did not like to cooperate. One of these days we'll be able to afford the teddy bear. But not today. Let's just go around and talk to people today. Oh, right. The cafe is just closed right now. Feeling a little chilly. Winter's actually my favorite season, if you can believe it. Yeah, it's you. Hello. I'm currently researching energy efficiency. I've already developed my own version of a geothermal power system that's quite formidable. Alright, we've already seen this dialogue. Let's go see if maybe Gordy is around today. Grab these flowers while we're down here. Actually, let's go say hi to Nami. We haven't talked to her in a while. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll just do a little bit of fishing while we're down here, and then call it a day. Just a nice, quick day for once. I don't think I've seen Gustafa at all today. Also, did I get the recipe for today yet? Sorry, I forget. What about Fountain Dew? I mean, we could go to the Goddess Fountain, where she will not show up. Yeah, where is... Okay, he's in the yurt, I guess. So... let's see if he's in here. Oh, nope, he's outside the yurt. I see. Time really flies when you're working hard, doesn't it? Well, I can't say I've been working all that hard, but I do know the feeling, at least.
Hey.
I do like that they actually do have guitar music just for when you go near him. I don't think I've ever actually noticed that until now, because I'm usually playing... For most of these streams, I was playing with, like, the TV audio, so I could barely hear it. Hi there, Sugar. Done with work already? It's freezing. A warm meal would really hit the spot right about now. Oh, well, do I have the lukewarm meal for you? Look and be amazed. I may dress like I'm immune to the cold, but let me tell you, I'm so completely not. I just hate bundling up in a billion layers, you know? Bulk isn't really my style. Good evening. I'm off work today. Come and kick up your heels with me. The weather's chillier than a penguin in a tundra. Can't handle the temperatures this low. Okay, I do not remember if we got the recipe for the day or not. I'm pretty sure we did, but I'm just going to go up here again and double check just to be safe. It's kind of the problem with these days going on so long lately, is that it's a little hard to remember what happened first thing in the morning, because that's usually when I would run up here. Yep, we already got a recipe. Alright, let's milk the cows and go to bed. Actually, let's say hi to Rock, because we never talk to him anymore. Hey, bud.
Yo. Yo.
Man, I want to go snowboarding. I may not look it, but give me a snowboard or a pair of skis and I will shred a mountain up. I don't believe you. Oh. I just remembered I have to pick all this nonsense up. Alright, now let's milk the cows. Is that one really the only one that was ready? I guess I did milk them a bit later than usual. Okay, I'm gonna water these crops one more time. So I think that does make them grow faster in this game, since you're supposed to water them twice a day. Okay, the sun gazer is almost ready. So I don't know if anyone picked up on the naming scheme I've got for that crop. That crop is, like, there's two different versions of it. One for if you make the hybrid seed in the morning, and one if you make it during the night. The one during the day I named Sun Gazer, and then the one I named, the one for during the night I named Triple. So they're named after Trip the Sun Gazer from Sonic Superstars. Not really any special reasoning behind the name, just I needed two names, and I thought that was kind of a fun little one to throw in. Yeah, that's the only one that's like that, by the way. None of the other hybrids require you to, like, make them at certain times of day. It's just that those two are, like, identical crops, but they turn out slightly differently. I don't know why they made a unique mechanic just for one crop, or two technically, but whatever. Larry is going through a rough time right now, but I know he appreciates your support. Let's see about that. Oh, you actually let me in. Hey, Papa. Leave me alone. Do I dare read his diary right in front of him? You know what? I wonder what's important. I wonder what's more important to Papa, me or the farm? I bet it's the farm. All he thinks about is work. I'm not a kid anymore. Damn. I see how it is. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go to bed all sad tonight. Hey, you got a sec? Oh. Alright. Well, that one is just about ready. And then I need to sell a sheep because, God, they're breeding non-stop. It's legitimately getting to be a problem. Like, every time I'm trying to clear up space in the barn for more, like, cows or whatever, it's like, no, the sheep have been getting it on. Alright. What is in my inventory right now? gosh. So I pointed this out. Ooh, you need some brushing. You also need brushing. What have you guys been getting into? So I pointed this out during a previous stream, and I think it's legitimately a cool detail. So the seasons in this game are a bit more dynamic than in the original version. And I've noticed that it doesn't automatically get snowy during the winter. It actually does need to snow consistently for it to stick. Because we're 4 days into winter right now, and it doesn't look like a winter wonderland here. There's some snow, because it snowed a day or two ago, but, like, we haven't been getting a big storm, so, like, it's not super snowy outside. I don't know, that's a minor detail. I just think it's really cool that they bothered, like, including that at all. Because usually these kinds of games, first day of winter, it is a blizzard outside, or like in Animal Crossing, for instance, they would have like one snowy day, and then that's the start of the winter season or whatever. But here it's just like, yeah, you know, there's some, but unless it's like a full-on blizzard outside, it's not going to be intense. So it doesn't look like anything's ready to harvest yet. But we can head on up here. I don't think it does. The only effect it has is that snow does count as rain. At least I think it does. I actually don't know if it counts as rain for harvest specifically. It might not, now that I think about it. But for, like, the animal's happiness, it does matter. I'm guessing that's probably where it would be, like, gradual how much it matters. Because, like, light snowfall versus heavy is going to matter more to them. Seafood pho. Or pho. Do I have the ingredients for that? What is that under? I think we actually have the ingredients for that. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's actually the one I was thinking of making earlier. So, there was one that I got distracted by because I was, like, moving a bunch of things around. But I do think we can make this. Let's go ahead and get it done. Nothing on the bulletin board. There's the trash bin that I never use. Okay, so that's under soups. I don't have any Flarlick. That is not the one I was thinking of. I am a fool. Do I have... let me check the fridge. Do I have any Pokeros? Potamellos, Carberries, Camellos, but no Pokeros. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna check one thing really quick. What blue crops do I still need? Blue, 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 blue. Blue crops. Blue sweet potatoes. Right. And I need Caro Blues as well. So I should go get those, like, right now. Oh. I didn't realize my horse was right there. Nil over here. Not over there. Not anywhere. Thought for sure this was a good spot. Yeah, me too. Is that wonderful? Whoa, a wonderful voice! Yeah, a real wonder of a voice. Wonderful, wonderful! Yay! Okay, we gotta keep looking for more. Off to search we go. Looking high and low. Alright, let's see. Right, I was gonna go buy the stuff to make. Sweet potatoes only grow in the freaking fall, don't they? I've really screwed up this time.
Hey!
Yep, they only grow in autumn. Well, whatever. Man, I just noticed, like, you can notice most of the characters aging in this game. Vesta has not aged a day. She looks the same as she did at the start of the game. Meanwhile, I'm over here looking raggedy and old. And it's only year 4. I think she might be the better farmer. Potato. Alright, Bowser's Spring. I don't have any of the lamp flower seeds. That's sad. Okay, so we're gonna mix these. I don't know, maybe it'll be like, hey, Sweet Blues need to be planted in the freaking winter or whatever. Actually, you know what? I just noticed what it said. He's made those seeds before. I'm gonna go check my encyclopedia really quick, because I might have actually already grown those and just forgot about it. Forgot to mark it down on the spreadsheet. Again, it's a little hard to keep track of all this stuff sometimes. Okay, we have already grown sweet blues. Why did I not have that marked off? And we've already had S-rank ones too. Same with Cara blues. So we really do just need the blue tree crops. Specifically peaches and bananas. Nice. I think I've already got those planted. I'm pretty sure I did that last time. God damn it, Pooey! More eggs were on the ground. I must come to visit again. You just stop stealing my eggs, man. Alright. Just gonna check what's in here. Whatever, I'll just put those away because I don't need them actually. Oh, that's what I was forgetting to sell to Van. I need to just carry around the wool with me because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Because I don't think about the fact that, like, there's so little of it that if it's not in my inventory, I don't think, oh yeah, obviously I stored it. Okay, so peaches, fruiting in summer, and what was the other one I needed? Bananas. I think that's also summer? Yep, so as long as I've got the blue bananas and pea blues planted, we should be good. Okay, I'm just checking one other thing really quick. So where is everyone in the town right now? Does anything need watered? I think I've already done that. Anything ready to harvest? I think we're good for now, so I might just do some fishing. Sometimes when it's really cold, we get a little snow. It's always exciting when it happens. Oh my gosh, so we had some snow earlier this week. I guess it was this weekend, it was Saturday. Either way, we had some snow, and I look outside and it's like, oh man, it's snowing, neat. And then I look back outside a few seconds later, and the snowflakes were, I kid you not, the biggest snowflakes I have ever seen in my life. I was like, what the hell is going on out there? Like, it just escalated so quickly, and then just as quickly, they went back to normal size. I was like, what was that? Like, legitimately, they were so big that when they were landing, you could see the splash on the ground. Because, like, the snow wasn't sticking. It was warm enough outside, the snow wasn't going to stick. But yeah, it was just, like, baffling seeing them that huge. Like, we get snow here, like, a couple times a year, usually. Like, once or twice during the winter. Not enough. I wish we got more snow, honestly. But, usually it's not that huge. Like, it was big enough snow that, like, I was able to take pictures of the snow falling. Normally, a camera doesn't capture that super well, unless you're, like, filming video. But, like, in the photos, you can just straight up see, like, these blurred lines of snow everywhere. It's like, holy shit. It's intense. Hashtag Dalton's Table. Unfortunately, Dalton's Table is kind of in retirement right now. I did get a picture of it a few days ago. See, here's why I was thinking, like, earlier in the week, because also last week we had, like, hail that just came out of nowhere that was huge. To the point that it looked like it had snowed. Like, it was raining, and it's like, alright, just rain, that's fine. And then out of nowhere we got just the loudest freaking hail. And then it started hailing again like 20 minutes later. And then I look outside and it looked like it had snowed a freaking like couple inches out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell? But it wasn't snow. You could pick it up and it was big balls of hail everywhere. So yeah, we've had interesting weather recently. Anyways, I hope you've enjoyed weather chat on this stream. Clearly the most exciting topic. Yeah, anyways, the reason I brought that up when I mentioned the table was that while we had some construction going on, the table got moved outside underneath a tree, so it hasn't been collecting snow like it normally does. Which is a shame. I would personally prefer to not have it under there, but again, while that construction was going on for a few months, we needed the room. So I think we'll go until 5, and then I'm just going to head home and go to bed. In the meantime, while I do some fishing, I'm going to get up and not have some Baja Blast. I'm just going to have some water, unfortunately. But the Baja-versary will return, I'm sure. So, if you didn't see Juker's stream a few days ago when we were playing Ace Attorney, everyone was having Baja Blast, and it just turned into a whole thing. Baja will blast again. That's like the MCU end credits tagline at the end of like freaking Deadpool and Wolverine is going to be like, Baja will blast again. I gotta say, I am looking forward to that one. I think the fact that they only have one movie coming out this year is going to like, really be a nice change of pace. Because I've enjoyed a lot of recent Marvel stuff, but it's clear they needed to slow down and take their time. I mean, just in general, like, everything with Disney Plus needed to slow down and take its time, because their strategy of just making a ton of shit, it was cool until it wasn't, basically. I think Loki was the last one you've seen. Have you seen Season 1 or both seasons? Because Season 2 is fantastic. Good. Honestly, like, it's weird. People have been down on Marvel recently because, like, again, they put out too much stuff, and a couple things last year were not great. Like, Quantumania was, It wasn't terrible, but it was just like fine. Guardians 3 was incredible. Loki Season 2 was incredible. It's just that, like, last year was definitely, like, high highs and low lows. Because that was also the year we had Secret Invasion and, I mean, Secret Invasion honestly was the worst part of, like, their whole lineup for the year. Quantumania was, eh. I personally liked the Marvels quite a bit. It's not my favorite Marvel movie, but it's fine. I think it's kind of a shame that, like, because of a lot of the shit surrounding Marvel at the time, not very many people saw the Marvels. It's on Disney Plus now, so I'd recommend at least giving it a watch. It's not my favorite movie, it's not my least favorite movie, it's fine. I know some people that like it a lot more than I did, and I also know some people that like it a lot less. So, if you ask me, it's just like one of the more middle of the road movies they've done. But it's fun at the very least. It's lighthearted, it's snappy. It is, I think, the shortest Marvel movie. It's like, I want to say it's less than 2 hours long. Yeah, it's worth at least checking out on Disney Plus. I've seen a lot of people being like, "Why didn't I see this in theaters?" And yeah, I think Deadpool and Wolverine is going to be huge, though. Like, if I remember correctly, like, isn't it already like one of the most viewed trailers of all time? I'm pretty sure it hit like some huge record number of views like immediately, which is surprising considering, you know, again, the Marvels bombed at theaters. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Deadpool. It's funny, I was kind of getting tired of Deadpool's whole shtick. Like, I'm tired of like meta, like wink to the audience kind of stuff, and that's kind of like, you know, what he's known for. But I don't know, the trailer looked good, and I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm also really looking forward to Fantastic Four. That piece of art they did to promote to announce the cast gave me some hope that they're like actually gonna go for the kind of vibe that I've been wanting from this movie. It's been a while since I've worn the blue outfit. So tonight we've got the festival. Are you home, Dalton? I want to talk with you. Always good to see you. But we're not here just to say hi. Yep. We came to thank you for everything you've done. Yeah, you're amazing. You found so many wonderful things. That's right, so we want to give you something in return. We got you a matching outfit. We worked super hard to make it, too. Now you can look just like us. So fun, right? Why do I feel like this is more of a gift for us than for Dalton? I'm just imagining things. Anyways, thanks to all your hard work, I bet we'll get to see the goddess soon. I'm not getting my hopes up for that. So, keep on looking for wonders, got it? We'll look too. Oh yeah, and I'll put the clothes in your dresser before I forget. Pardon me. Okay, you've got your outfit, so we're gonna head back now. Come and play with us again. See ya! We're gonna find just as many wonders as you. We won't let you beat us. It's not a competition. Yeah, but it's more fun that way. Alright, let's check out our new outfit. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I can be a harvest sprite now. I don't think I'm going to go for the hat, but I will go with the regular outfit. Oops. Just need to look in the mirror. It's always nice to get a new outfit in this game. It's been a while, too. I mean, we bought a sweater from Van last time, but that's been it for a while. I don't know how many outfits are even left in the game. I imagine not too many. Van's probably got like one or two more to sell. I think he's usually had like one outfit to sell each year. Also, I meant to point this out earlier, but something that's been tripping me up about these flowers, pun unintended, is that like these sun gazers, I now understand why they are like, why the seeds work the way they do, where you have to get them at certain times of day. You can see this plant actually hide in the night and then light up again during the day. And I'm pretty sure the other one does the opposite, where it like opens up during the night and then closes during the day. Oh yeah, I heard about that. You know, that does remind me, I remember they announced something about like an Avatar board game. That actually interested me. Like, that seems like a fun world to have for a D&D style game. I think it's out now. Oh, nice. I'll have to look into that. Kakiage, tempura. Do I have the ingredients to make that? Let's see. I might have the ingredients for this one, so let's go check. Hang on. What? C4 is eggplant, C9 is not on my list. So I will find out what it is soon enough. Actually, I can I'll just ride down there and check. I was gonna say I could just load up the other list and check, but why bother? That's getting a little too in the weeds. Oh my gosh, so many fish to put away. Okay, this is under hors d'oeuvres. Yes, we can make it. So, breadstick. Huge scad. Oh my god, look at how many fish are in here. We need like 3 for our recipes, by the way. Like, fish is the least of our concerns. And we'll use a budding herb. Did I make the shiny stir fry earlier? Hang on. Okay, I made shiny tempura. But can I make shiny stir fry? So 19 to 22. I don't think I've got any of those. Okay, so I don't have any of those ones, but do I have 33 or 34? "33 is party dough, and 34 is lantern. Okay, so that needs lantern, and then tomato. Or turnip. I'll go with turnip since I've got more of those. And then butter. Butter. Go with butter. Here we go. And hopefully this works. Shiny stir fry, let's go. That is another one off the list. See, 11 to 14. Okay, I'm gonna try one more recipe. Hors d'oeuvres. Okay, so what's 11 to 14? 11 to 14. Do I have any of these? Oops. I meant to choose ingredients. We do have the Symbala. We can use that. That's one of the recipe ingredients. 23. What is 23? 23 is Bowser. Oh, we do not have Bowser. Dang. Okay, C5, C7. What is C5? C5 is P-hat. We do not have any of those. We do! We have a P-hat. We're back in business, baby. C15. What is C15? Floral. It always comes back to the dang Flarlick. This all sounds like nonsense. Yeah, you can post links. At least I think you can. If Nightbot says otherwise, I'll have to fix that later, but yeah. My rules for links are basically the same as Juker's, which is, you know, you're free to post links, but if you post something that you shouldn't, you won't be posting links ever again. Well, I'll say that much. Yeah, just don't be stupid. That's just a good rule for life, you know? Don't be stupid. As in, choose not to be stupid. You gotta choose good. Okay, so I'm not gonna mess with any more recipes for now. I'm just gonna do some fishing for the day. What fish do we still need? Alright, we're just gonna go fish in the pond down here. A large turtle. Turtle's stout little legs take it where it wants to go. At a slow and steady pace, that is. Yo, how are you? Nature changes completely depending on the season. I've already seen that dialogue plenty of times. Okay, so it's time to fish. Unless you're Ichiban, then your intelligence can be dumbass. Yeah. So, I have not made a ton of progress in Infinite Wealth because I spent 2 weeks playing Dondoko Island. But when I finally got back, I had all of the money I ever needed for getting different jobs in the game. So, once I got back to the mainland, I did all of the different, like, tasks, the different events to get jobs. And then I could not do one of them in particular because my intelligence was too low. Ichiban was literally too stupid to go on that event. Ichiban really is, like, the definition of pure of heart dumb of ass. I need to get back to that game soon. I took a bit of a break this week because of that Yu-Gi-Oh! Event, and also because I've been playing Pixel Cross Story of Seasons, which is just Story of Seasons themed Picross. So that's been good. I mean, it's Picross, so, you know, it's exactly what it says on the tin right there. But, you know, it's a good one. What's this about Yu-Gi-Oh? There's been an event recently in Master Duel. I want to say the event's already over. It might be going on for another day or two, but there's an event in Master Duel where the card pool is limited to the end of 2004. So it's just classic Yu-Gi-Oh! And that has been a very fun event. I played a lot of it. Also, I will say, it's been very funny seeing, like, the general reaction from people to that event versus the reaction of people who regularly play Master Duel and are, like, used to the modern game, because classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot slower, which, in my opinion, is a good thing. The game's kind of gotten too fast. I play enough that I can keep up with it, but I know that that turns a lot of returning players off from even giving it a chance. But anyways, it's just been very funny seeing the reactions differ so much between those two crowds, where, like, there's a lot of people being like, dude, this is the best event they've done in years. Like, this got me back into playing the game. Let's go. And then the people who already play it are like, this is the worst event they've ever done. This is awful. This is miserable. You all lied. This game was never good. It's so funny how completely disconnected those reactions have been. Like the Master Duel subreddit, I took a look at it one day just because I was curious what people were saying, and it was just entirely people being like, God, this is awful, you all lied! The classic format was never good! Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, no, I set 2 cards and pass turn. Yeah. Like, when you get a good duel in the modern format, it is a ton of fun. Like, when you have 2 decks that can properly go back and forth, it is so fun. But you don't get that very often, especially if you're playing, you know, the ranked ladder. Yeah, like, when you actually have, like, the anime style, like, back and forth, it's fun. Like, genuinely, they're both not great decks, but I love whenever my Dark Magician deck goes up against a Blue Eyes deck. Not because of the anime influence of both themes, but rather because they're both slower decks. They take several turns to get set up, and once they're both, like, in the groove, you don't know who's gonna win. Like, a Blue Eyes deck leans into, like, pure offense and sending out super powerful monsters, whereas a Dark Magician deck is more strategic and about, like, removing critical pieces from their field. Like, honestly, that's the main reason I use Dark Magician. Like, it's not nostalgia at this point, it's just, it plays the game at a slightly slower speed than most meta decks. So it's not super competitive, but it's good enough that I can play the game and still enjoy it. Now, the one thing I will say, though, is that it kills me that one of the best cards for a Dark Magician deck, Eye of Timaeus, is, like, the only support card they have that is not searchable, because of, like, most Dark Magician cards, you can search for them because they say, like, Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl. Eye of Timaeus, like, the wording on it is just slightly off, so none of the cards that you can use to search for, like, Dark Magician support actually can find it, because, like, just the way the wording is slightly wrong. Like, legitimately, if they just changed that card's text to match how all the other ones work... Ooh, I actually needed this fish. This was one of the huge ones we were looking for. Nice. So we're gonna stop fishing now, because it's time for the festival. But yeah, like, if they literally just changed that card's text, that would give Dark Magicians a huge power boost by itself. It's kind of frustrating that they don't do that, because, they kind of need a little bit more help. Do I have... Yep, I got some fodder with me. Alright, I'll brush the sheep. You know what? While I'm in here, let me just fill up all of these feed bins again. Because it's way easier to do it when all of the animals are outside. Because they sure love walking over these. It's like my actual cat when I'm trying to feed them. They will just, like, stand over the food bowl. It's like, please, you're making this very difficult. You and I both want to get through this. Oops. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the issue with Eye of Timaeus is that, like, I think the wording on it is that it searches for a Dark Magician monster rather than Dark Magician by name. And that tiny little note there changes how it works. Hey there, Dalton. Got a sec? We're about to start the Starlight concert. Care to join? It's one of our annual get-togethers, you see. We all head over to Gustafa's yurt and enjoy a night of music under the stars. Follow me, then. Yeah, the wording on that card has always been like that, and that's kind of the issue, is that, like, every support card Dark Magician has gotten since then, like, anything that searches for Dark Magician support says, a card that mentions Dark Magician. And that technicality means that a Dark Magician monster is not saying it mentions Dark Magician. It's so stupid, but that one little technicality means it's not recognized by any other card that you could find with that. Oh, Cecilia got here just in time. You two are harmonizing as well as ever. I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous. Well, take it easy. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Looks like everyone made it, so it's time to get this thing started. Let's chill out to some music under a sea of stars. I point it out every year, but I love that, like, the nature sprites and Muku are both just hiding back there watching. And everyone's starting to get a little gray. I guess not Gustafa. I'm kind of surprised they don't give him, like, a bigger beard as the game goes on. Oh, look. Look at all the stars. Isn't it so romantic? When I see this beautiful view, it makes me feel all of my wishes could come true. Now I just have to think of the perfect one. You'll make a wish too, won't you, honey bun? I'm gonna wish to the stars that my son stops being a obnoxious, angsty teen. So, what did you decide on this year? Me? I wished for that our family would be happy and healthy. Nothing would make me happier than knowing you and Larry would always be strong and free from illness. Alright, time to go to bed. I wonder where those shooting stars are now. Stars fly back into space. The Starlight concert was enchanting, wasn't it? I wished for the continued health and happiness of our family. It's good to work hard, but please don't overdo it, okay? I wouldn't want to see you collapse. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep my nature sprite look. Anyways, thank you for wishing for my health, but my eyesight is apparently still getting bad, so, you know. Okay, we've already seen that one. That was a very dramatic shadow from the horse. I'll probably need to get the birds some food. I'll do that before I check the crops. They'll be fine outside, but this is one of the things that's kind of hard to adapt to compared to other Story of Seasons games. Normally you fill in the bins for like each individual bird. In this game, you just have like this feeding area that you refill every couple days. Which, I mean, it's fine, it's just, it kind of throws me off my rhythm when I have to just remember to do this every once in a while instead of every single day without fail, otherwise the birds get sick. Do I have anything I could give her? Oh my gosh, that's so much milk. Alright, anything ready to harvest yet? Oh, there we go. All right. That's what I used the lamp flowers on last time. Ooh, Bowser's. We actually needed those. There were a couple different recipes we needed them for. So we got Sweet Blues, we got Bowser's, we got carrots, and we got Carrot Blues. I'm gonna water the crops before I forget. I'm really curious when that Sun Gazer is gonna be ready because I swear it's been saying it's almost harvest time for, like, the entire season. Morning, Papa. The Starlight concert? What? I wasn't even there. Yeah, why didn't you show up? Okay, let's see. what crop was Bowser again? The fact that we planted that with the Happy Lamp flower is very good. Because I think there was a couple different recipes that needed it. Where is it? Sorry, I'm going through my spreadsheet right now. I just can't remember where on here. 23. Okay. Right, dancing tempura, that's what we needed it for. Shiny stir fry, we already made that. It's just showing me the recipe now. Dancing tempura, we can make that. We'll use a Bowser. We'll use an ocarina. And we'll use a cymbalo. Okay, is there anything else that needs 23 specifically? 23. Seafood pho. What was crop 15 again? 15 is Flarlick, right? It's always the Flarlick. Darn good pickles, that's what I was thinking of. C15, that's the freaking Flarlick again! Alright, whatever. Let's go see what our recipe is for the day. And then I think we'll just do some fishing again. Try and get one of the other huge fish we need. I might also take a brief intermission soon, so I can get up and stretch for a bit. Alright, let's see what they've got for us today. Don't you worry, stars heard your wishes too, so I'm sure they'll come true. Oh, that's right, they don't give us recipes after festivals. So apparently they've got nothing for us today. Actually, you know what? I said I was going to take a quick break. So, I'll just stay here by the waterfall for a bit and think about things while I get up, stretch, and refill my water. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Juker, I can't believe you've done this. Just realized I had not made Montaru a mod. Let's fix that. I need to remember to actually add some mods here. Not like there's any modding that really needs done, but might as well give that status to people I know. Congrats on the upgrade. You've really done it now. Large stringfish. Please, I just need a huge stringfish. So I was showing this off earlier, but in case anyone missed it, I've been starting to get my stream deck set up for, using on stream. So now I've got a button for changing seasons. Unfortunately, it's just spring and winter right now. Also added the quicker transition into my intermission screen, but since I was already in a nice spot to pause, I just didn't bother bringing it up this time. I want to make an actual animated intermission screen sooner or later, but the problem is I keep having these ideas for like stuff to add to the stream like an hour or two before the stream actually starts, so I don't have time to make them. But yeah. Before next time, I'll have buttons set up for all 4 seasons. I want to actually like maybe add some animation to the borders, or at the very least, just polish them up a little bit more. Maybe just add, like, a couple animated elements. Oh no, I do keep track of the stuff I'm gonna work on. It's just I get the idea, and then I do like an hour or 2 of work on it, and then it's like, oh, time to stream, and then I don't get to actually finish it until like the next week. I was also working on Huge King Masu. I think that's one of the other ones we needed. Let's see. Yes, it was. So now we just need the huge unagi, huge red sea bream, and huge stringfish. So let's go fish downstream now. God, I love the vibe of the snow in this game. Like, snow in any game is just super relaxing. I have no need for tools, since I can't eat them. That's one for VG Advisor right there. Alright, let's do some fishing. Do like an hour down here for today, and then do some more later. I think part of why the snow looks so good in this game is, like, there's a thing the game does with the draw distance where, like, the trees in the background kind of become flat 2D objects, which normally I don't think would look good, but there's just something about the colors and, like, the stylization on it that ends up making it, like, kind of like this picture book quality to it. But anyways, I've noticed that, like, it seems like the draw distance gets lowered when it starts snowing because there's a little more fog. And that really adds to that, like, storybook feel. It's a little more noticeable if I look over there, for instance. Like, normally you'd be able to make out some of the detail on those trees, but right now they just look like painted little illustrations of trees. It's charming. Sully, you got anything to say about that? We went to the Starlight concert too. The whole thing reminded me of a stargazing date Chris and I went on back in the day. Boy, did we have a good laugh about how old we've gotten since then, but, you know, Chris hasn't changed. She's just as beautiful under the starlight now as she was then. It's this adorable little hermit. So this is Pooey. Yeah, he is the... He's just a friendly little guy. He also steals eggs from my coop. Not really a fan of that. Alright, let's call the animals back to the barn and then go to bed. Alright, you all need to go back to the coop too. Looks like we got a couple crops that are ready. Oh, so this is what I was talking about, by the way. The sun gazers at night are not gazing the sun. Okay, so yeah, it looks like snow does not water the crops. Good to know. Good to snow, am I right? Alright, I'll see myself out. Larry loves Forgotten Valley just as much as we do, I'm sure of it. Alright, let's go ask Larry about that. Larry, what do you think? I'm never gonna cut it, am I? Yeah, but what do you think about this camera? What about it? Leave me alone. Such a little brat. Alright, bedtime. Alright, do we have any flowers? Yes, we do. We got plenty. So more snow and amazing luck, so we might have a chance at getting one of the fish we need. Just take care of the animals inside for now. Okay, some of them really need some brushing. Come on. Fine, I'll use the door. Huh, that's cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to feed them. Oops. Oops. How's work? Getting everything done? If I spend too much time in the house, I start feeling a little depressed. So I try to spend a few minutes outside when I can. Okay, but what do you think about this brush? Is that easy to use? It's not too heavy for you, is it? Yeah, that's a very heavy brush right there. Alright, let's get everything watered. How long does this sun gazer need? Winter's almost over. Yeah, I know it's entered the flowering stage. It entered the flowering stage like a month ago. It's gotta be ready soon, right? Whatever. Let's go and check out our recipe for the day. So these streams usually go till midnight. We're actually making pretty good progress for once. So there's a chance we might do a little bit of spring. Rare salad. Let's see what it takes to make a rare salad. And then we'll do some downstream fishing, since that's the next huge fish we need. Either that or we'll do some ocean fishing. I'm thinking downstream, though, just because we need 2 fish from the river. Let everyone back outside. So it was a rare salad. We can make it! Yes! That is the most excited anyone's ever going to get about making a salad. Okay. Tomato. We'll use a tocaro. We'll use a term melon, because we got plenty of those. I think we'll use... How many of these do we need? We only need 1 D's, so I'm gonna just use that. Alright, so that leaves 5 salads left to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 soups. 3 hors d'oeuvres. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 desserts. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 entrees. Oh, actually, I think we can make mushroom curry now, because we finally got those carrots. Yeah, sweet. So let's make some curry. Carrot, round shroom, and lose spice. Let's see if there's any other recipes we got that we can actually make. Alright, let's see. Start with salads. Okay, darn good pickles. I think we might actually be able to make. Oh no, that's again the freaking Florida. Okay, so 33 or 34. 34 is lantern. So I think we can make a different salad though. Hang on, I'm gonna save before I do this because we only have one of these ingredients right now, and if I mess it up, I'm going to look like a fool. Oops, don't make my recipe. Okay, so we're going to use a lantern, and we're gonna use a tomato. I think it's just a tomato. Okay, so this might blow up in my face, but we're gonna try it. Did I use the last tomato recently? Did I seriously use the last tomato? Wait, hang on. Tomato, turnip, or carrot hybrid? Okay, there's a very good chance we might have to reset. Okay, we're gonna try this. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, so note to self, don't try that recipe. I've really messed up this time. Oh well. No time to harp on that. I'm just gonna go fish. Ooh, some new tasks. Best butter or else. So S rank plus. That's pretty intense. And a spotted char. Special room? I don't think I've even seen those. Okay, so that actually reminds me. I need a carrot for the other request. For Romana. So, we've got plenty of those. We just harvested some earlier. I just need to actually go ahead and take one over. And I think I've already got a spotted char in the fridge. So, I'll just take over that large spotted char. And then... where is it? Where's the butter? Alright, I'm just going to take out one milk and use that to make S-rank butter. I forgot to grab a carrot, didn't I? The whole reason I ran back here in the first place. I had a tomato after all. Hang on. We're trying that recipe again. Okay. Okay. So... C34. That should be the lantern. It's a salad. So we're going to use our one remaining tomato, and we're going to use our lantern. Do they have the recipe written in here wrong? I'm using a recipe guide and it's giving me nothing. Oh, that's a shame, Juker. I have not heard about that bug, though. It's always weird when, like, something like that gets bugged in an update and then it's just never fixed, you know? Mod it back in with the PC version, well, that's good at least. But yeah, like, it reminds me of, in Sonic Origins Plus, oh. Okay, so before I get distracted, in Sonic Origins Plus, there was like a bug that was randomly introduced in a later update, where like the game would just crash if Tails touched the water in Labyrinth Zone. It just randomly came out of nowhere in one of the updates, and no one really noticed it or cared. They did finally fix it a few months later, but it's like, A, how did that happen? And B, like, why did it take so long to fix? It's kind of a problem. I think at this point, there's no real major issues like that in Origins Plus, or just Origins for that matter. But yeah, it was just one of those things where it was like, how did this happen? The character has been locked in their room and I cannot hang with them. I think I know where you are in the story. I thought you had passed me, but I don't know if you actually have. Okay, so Juker actually redeemed the name a barn animal point earlier. Okay, then I definitely do not know who it is. Don't tell me. Anyways, Juker redeemed the name a barn animal reward earlier and picked the name Baja. I actually have the name you picked on Saturday's stream that wasn't even like actually for the redeem. It was just a joke. But whatever, I've got it written down here. So if another name is not picked later, the next sheep will be named Dunza. Is the Sun Gazer finally ready? The Sun Gazer is finally done! It's been 3,000 years. Anyways, speaking of Sonic Origins Plus, though, I need to play that again sometime soon. I've been itching to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles again. That, and I kind of want to go back and play Mania again. It's been a while. Mania is fantastic. I do think I prefer 3 and Knuckles still, though. There's two reasons. Mania, I feel like, because it's like a mishmash of the best levels from the series, it doesn't quite flow as well as some of the other games. Like, you know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like you're going through like all these varied environments, but like there's a decent amount of environmental storytelling going on, and like the cutscenes logically make sense for how you get from point A to point B. Mania has those cutscenes, but they're not quite as natural. Plus, I don't like the last zone of Mania. Titanic Monarch is awful. It's so annoying, and it kind of ends the game on a sour note when it's fantastic otherwise. Like, I like the idea of it, that it's like conceptually, I think it's a cool zone, and I like the idea of like having all of these final tests for you to do at the end of the game that like really test everything you've learned. But I don't know, it's just so long and tedious. I'd rather do the end game for 3 and Knuckles. And also, this is kind of more of a nitpick that like goes into how I like to play these games, but I tend to like to slow down and explore the environments. And Mania feels incredible when you're going fast, and like there's plenty to explore. But there are definitely parts in the game where they want you to be going fast, and it is very hard to stop. It's not like some of the, it's not like, say, Sonic 4 or like, I mean, I guess it's mainly just like Sonic 4 where this issue comes up, but it's not like Sonic 4 where like there's boost pads everywhere, but the level design a lot of the time does not like give you spots to stop and look around. It's like, no, we need to like have these 3 loop-de-loops back to back to back because it's going to be satisfying when you're going fast. And it's like, but I don't want to keep going that far yet. I want to stop and see what's over there. I don't know, it's a nitpick for sure, but there's just more times where it pops up in that game compared to some of the other ones, where it's like, please, just let me stop for a minute. I don't I don't want to be going non-stop. I want to slow down. I want to look around. I want to see if I can find some secret rings. Okay, rainbow trout. I need a huge rainbow trout. I think. Well, I'm catching this one. I can check. No, I need a huge stringfish. And I need a huge unagi as well. Well, whatever, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go to bed. Again, the snow is just so pleasant. It's just such a good vibe. Alright, so we're gonna go see... Before I go to bed, we're gonna go deal with Romana's request, and then maybe Garrett's. I don't think he's back in town yet, and I don't want to stay up just to give him something. But, I don't know, it's 5:30. It'll probably be 8 by the time I get back to the house, so... Maybe I'll go ahead and do that. The scenery this time of year is so picturesque, is it not? I'm tempted to find a sketchbook and draw all that I see. Honestly, I need to draw some more fan art of this game. I've drawn a bunch of that over like the last couple months, but it's been a while. Or not really the last couple months. It's been a couple months since I've drawn anything. I did a lot of like art of it when it first came out, but my schedule does not always allow me to sit down and draw stuff. Oh, right. Whoops. No answer. Maybe she's back here? Where is Ramona? She's in the villa. Is she in Lumina's room? Nope. This room's not being used. She must be outside, I guess. Oh, hello. Did we get the recipe for today? I want to say that was the rare salad. I'm just gonna double check. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we came up here like first thing in the morning, but it's fine. Oh yeah, we definitely did. One of the mushrooms is gone. I actually did not know that. They really do remove them each time you have one. That's, like, actually kind of surprising, because there's not really a reason for you to go in there multiple times a day. Oh, what's in here? Completed 70 requests. That's 76 wonders so far. Hey. I'm not a kid anymore. You have no idea what I'm going through. Go away. Alright. I'm just checking. Oh my gosh, Garrett is actually home right at 6 a.m.? Maybe I can sneak on over there and give him his request before he's out of town. Wait a second. S-rank butter. Oh, I put the milk away, that's right. I didn't actually go ahead and deliver that either. Whoops. Okay. And spotted char, so we'll give a little spotted char. You know, it's funny, this time of year is where the game looks the most like the original GameCube version. I'll mention it again once I'm actually running around outside. Oh wow, thanks for bringing this over. I didn't think anyone was actually going to look at my request. Here's your reward. Thanks again for all this. Please, make yourself at home. Kate has finally started listening to me. She's right there. That's so funny. She's just literally, like, inches away from her. You know, maybe this place isn't so bad. There's nothing to do, and you're forced to look around and think for yourself. And that's actually pretty fun. There's so many unusual people here. I never get tired of talking to them and writing down all the funny stuff they do. Actually, I'm thinking of writing a story based on everyone in the valley. I'm just starting to figure out the premise. Yeah, what I was going to say about the visuals is, like, this time of year in particular is where it looks the most like the GameCube one, because the colors are more muted. That's really about it, honestly. It's just, like, this game has a much more vibrant color palette. But the end of winter is definitely more dulled. Looks good. Okay, let's make the butter. Take that over to Cole, and then we will get our recipe for today. Okay, so they're at home right now. Good morning to you. Terribly chilly, is it not? It makes my work rather more daunting. That is to say, my work is coming along swimmingly, yes. I quite enjoy seeing the valley dusted with snow. freezing. Alright. Yo, Cole, what's up? What I wouldn't give for some fresh fish to cook. Oh, me, I'm just talking to myself. Was that request for Charlie? Also, it's the 8th. I didn't even notice. So yeah, Van's gonna be in town today. Here is your butter, sir. Definitely didn't try to give this to your brother 2 seconds ago. Cool. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna fish for a little bit while we wait for Van. So I'm gonna get up and mute and stretch for a minute. Alright. Let's see how many we can catch before Van is in town. I'll probably start running up to the farm around 11. Because I need to process all the milk before I sell it to Van. I also got to make sure I've got all of the wool. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead and do that now, because it's going to take a bit. Also, I need to put the animals inside. Okay, Floofy, I need you to get up. Some eggs to sell to Van. Nice. Well, Juker, I've got bad news about Baja. Baja's blasting off again. Okay, all the animals are inside. Why is the camera so zoomed out on him today? He looked a little more zoomed out than usual. I don't know. Whatever. So let's get the milk and eggs and get ready to sell the van. Okay, so S rank normal milk. Alright, so let's go process all this milk, and then we will do our visit for Van. Alright, so this will take just a minute. Doesn't take too long to process all of these. Yeah, this is... It does take like a little bit of time, which is why I only do this when Van is in town. You don't see me running in here and processing the milk every single day. That would just be a waste of time. Oh, no, no. I misclicked. Whoops. Alright, so I think that's all the milk. I'll check really quick, but that should be it. Yep, alright. Alright, Van, what do you got in stock? Nothing new. Alright, so we'll sell all the wool. What do you... How? What? Hang on. Did I misclick twice? I swear I processed that milk. I might just be a fool. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now that it's actually done, let's go and sell this stuff to Van. Alright, so all the wool, all the butter, and all the eggs. Nice and easy for once. I might have to sell that rare salad, though. $177,000 G. Nah. Alright, let's try that again. So that's what happens when I forget to sell the gold wool. $212,000 G. Yeah, that's fine. Chat, we are on our way to being able to finally afford the teddy bear. But for now, let's head on up here and get our next recipe. I don't even know how many more they have left to give. Like, I know how many more recipes are left to make. I don't know how many of them I already have versus how many I still need to collect. Odd soup. Okay, I'm gonna fish over here until 5, and then I'll see if I can make that soup. So I still need a huge stringfish. That's like the one thing the game is just refusing to give me. But maybe we'll get lucky today. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Yeah, this has not been a snowy year. Like, it snowed, but we haven't had, like, any, like, major snowfall. It's all just been, like, slight snow. Ironically, that's pretty true of how things have been here in the real world as well. We had like I was talking about it earlier. We had like some surprisingly big snow this weekend, but none of it stuck for very long. Wolverine's book choice is epic. I will have to check that out someday. I am impressed how fast you're getting through that game. I mean, probably not messing with the comic book covers as much as I was. Like, after pretty much every mission, I was spending a good, like, 10 to 20 minutes, like, just perfecting the stupidest comic book cover for each mission. I also was doing that with, like, all the random battles, or all the, like, repeatable battles for a while, but then I just got bored of doing it for all of those, so I started just doing it for the main ones. Yeah, I really do need to get back to Midnight Suns when I've got time. But, Infinite Wealth kind of has to take priority for now, because it's infinite. It's a very long game. I think I've already put more hours into it than I did for 7. I want to say for 7 I did like 40 hours, maybe 50. I don't go for every single sub-story in the Like a Dragon series, usually. I've been trying to do them all in my recent playthroughs, but like there is, usually for me, there's a certain point with a game where I'm like, alright, I just want to finish this now. Ironically, despite how long this playthrough has gone on, most games I'm usually like, alright, let's wrap it up by a certain point. Which is frustrating because, like, you know, a lot of games have really cool, like, late game or post game content, but I just get to that at a point where I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to sit here for another 10 hours on this. Alright, Van's done for the day. Let's go see if we can make that odd soup. Oh hey, it's rain mixed with snow. Again, I was complimenting the like weather system in this game. I feel like rain and snow is not a combination you see very often in games. Usually when it's snowing, it's snow. It's what you would expect. But in the real world, you do get rain and snow all the time. I'd argue that's more common here in the Northwest than actual, just regular snowfall. Thankfully, that will deal with the crops, so I can just go to bed. Do all parents struggle like this with their teenager? Yes. Yes, they do. Alright, 2 days left for the season. Oh my gosh. It is storming out there. I'm gonna actually dress for the weather. Whoops. This hairstyle's great. I have no visible hair. As the typhoon heads east, we can expect lighter rainfall for a few more hours. I think this is the roughest the weather has gotten in the game so far. Move! Move! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are they doing? Where are they going? What are they doing? They're just going crazy over here. Again, it reminds me of my cat when we feed them. Ever since we started feeding them wet food, they get very happy when it's time to eat. One of them just likes to like slowly shove the other one out of the way while they're eating, though. Like, it's not subtle at all. You'll just watch them eating, and then like they're moving a little further and further over to the side, and eventually they're just like pushing the other cat completely away. One of those cats just really likes their food, is what I'm saying. Alright, let's head on outside and check the crops. Anything ready to harvest now? What are those? Are those what I think they are? Are those Luigi's? Yes! We finally got our Luigi's. Which sounds really stupid, but it's the name I gave to like the beans. Because they're like green and they kind of look like the shape of Luigi's hat. Which also, you know, kind of fitting, considering like Luigi did go to the Bean Kingdom. Healthy juice. Alright. So let's try some of these recipes. Okay, so first off, there was the odd soup, which we can make. I love getting overly excited about simple recipes. Odd soup. That was over here. Okay, so we just need one of those and... Oh, the lantern that we We couldn't use for that other recipe anyways, so why not? I'll use an ocarina and I guess a lantern. Where is that other recipe we just got? Healthy juice. Right. So, okay, and there's our issue. We need a squish or a caramel. I think we have caramels planted, though. So I'll keep an eye out for that. Long turns, harvest, sussberry, football. I'm afraid a few of these are going to die before it's time to harvest them. There's a few hybrids, like, legitimately, I think you just need the happy lamp flower to actually grow them. Which admittedly, that's something I'm not a fan of. Like, if it's going to take longer than a full season for something to grow, then I think it needs to be able to grow in multiple seasons. But either way, I think we'll just do a little bit more fishing. These last 2 days of winter are probably just going to be a lot of fishing. Might as well try and get the last couple of huge fish we need. Meanwhile, we're just going to start by catching some tiny fish. Yeah, let's catch some huge fish, little spotted char. Little stringfish. We need one of those, except we need it to be huge. So, we're just gonna keep looking, I guess. another little stringfish. They're really stringing me along on this one. I regretted that pun the moment I started saying it. Large stringfish. That's closer to what we want, but it's not a huge stringfish. King Masu. That would be cool if I needed it. I do not. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a chill night tonight. It's always fun to kick back and relax with these kind of games. You know, it's wild that we only have a couple more streams of this one, probably. I'm pretty sure year 5 is going to go by a lot faster, and year 6 will probably be even faster than that. And then once this is done, I think the plan is to go into doing Harvest Moon Super Nintendo. There's also Stardew Valley, because there's the big update for that coming out later this month. I don't know if I want to jump back into Stardew right away, or if I do, I might just alternate it so it's like every other week. The problem is Stardew is kind of a big time commitment. Whereas, like, if I do one of the older Harvest Moon games, like, this one is super long, but most of those games are way shorter. That said, I am honestly really interested in going back to Stardew. It's one of those games that's just super replayable. Like, every time you can do something a little bit different. I've got my gripes with, like, just, I don't really care that much about the characters in the game. There's some decent ones, but I just don't really find them all that charming or interesting. But gameplay-wise, that game is fantastic. It's super addictive. Considering how 1.6 has been described, I'm hoping that that'll fix some of my issues with the game, but I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. Ooh, Tree 87 is almost ready. Anything ready to harvest? Alright, what did we just get? Couple bullberries and a less good bullberry. Alright. Alright, we're gonna sell another one of our sheep. Because we need to start clearing out more space in that barn. And also the sheep keep breeding on their own and it's getting to be an issue. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly check my spreadsheet again. Rare salad. I think I can make one of the recipes that I don't actually have yet. So I'm going to try this and hope I don't horribly botch it. So we're going to use... Oh my god, there's so much space in here. How are you ever going to fill that up? We're going to use this bullberry, and we are going to mix it with... Wait, hang on. What is bullberry? Is that... crop 19? Nope, that's the jinglums. So we can mix this with a fruit. We'll mix it with a peach. We'll reload our save. Apparently I should not be trusted with cooking without a recipe. Alright, so since we're at the end of the season, I'm going to change the music from the somber winter theme back to the classic one. Amazing luck today, so maybe we'll finally catch some fish. I'm gonna change my appearance really quick, since it's not pouring anymore. Let's go back to the normal look. It's been a while since we've actually used just the default outfit, but I really do like this design for the character, so it's probably my favorite one to go with. Alright, so milk all the animals and refill the feed bins. Alright, you all, I need you to like calm down a little. So I need to actually go cut some grass, because we're almost out of fodder. Does Larry help you out at all? If he starts taking an interest in farming, maybe work will be a little easier on you. Sorry if I'm getting in the way of your work. I'll try not to get in your face too much, I promise. Do we have a flower to give her? No, we can give her some curry. It's for sale. Alright, last day of winter. So we're definitely gonna do at least the first full day of spring. Those are long turns. I forget what we needed them for, but we definitely did need them. Also, I'm just gonna do something that I should have done a while ago. I'm just gonna go buy some grass. Like, I haven't needed to buy it for a long time, but this sickle just cuts so much of it that it doesn't grow back fast enough anymore. So we'll buy... Alright. Let's go and get that grass planted. But first, before we do that, let's go get our recipe for the day. Not like there's any rush with the grass since it's still snowing outside. Can't really let the animals out right now. Alright, let's see our nature sprite friends. Darn good pickles. Funny enough, I think that's actually what we needed the long turns for. So, that might have just worked out spectacularly for us. Why don't we go and check? We got nothing else to do right now. We're really just waiting out the end of the season. I'll plant the fertilizer before I do that. It's been so long since I've had to do this. Like, I think literally since like year 1 or 2. It's kind of funny how the thing that's making me have to do this again is that my scythe is just too good. But you know what? I don't mind it. I like doing the farm work in these games. I mean, you know, if you're going to play a farming sim, you should probably enjoy the farming part of the gameplay. God, I'm so looking forward to starting... Well, first I'm looking forward to finishing Super Nintendo, but I'm also so looking forward to finally streaming 64. That came out back in December while I was unable to play it. Or I did play it, a little bit of it, but I wasn't able to play it on stream. I'm so ready to finally just sit down and actually play it on stream for everyone. Okay, so... Darn good pickles. Oh no, we need Bowser's. Of course we need Bowser's. It seems like everything tonight is either like you need Flarlick or you need Bowser. I'm just quickly going over the list one more time to see if there's anything we can make today on stream. Tomatoma soup. I think we can actually make that, even though we don't. Oh, we do have the recipe. Nice. Nice to get one more off the list. Actually, we can make one without a recipe, because we finally have carrots. So check this out. We're going to make a very in-depth recipe. You better be watching, because this is going to be very difficult to follow. I put in a carrot. Why? I'm just not going to try any of these that I don't have the recipe for, because I shouldn't be messing it up. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Those grew in on like the last possible day. Because I don't think they're going to fruit during spring. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh, we got some crops ready too. Okay, we got our susberries, we got our donuts, and we got our star bits. And we got tree 87. what are these? Disguises. Nice. So I'm probably gonna have to stay up late for the last day of winter. Because I need to make sure that I actually get to harvest everything that was planted. Ooh. Okay, so that's from the sheep we just sold. Let's put away all of these. A few mixed genre farming sims, and they were fun. I really need to play Harvestella. I was really looking forward to that one, and then it came out at a time where I didn't have a bunch of money to spend on games. And also, I just didn't have time. It's kind of the thing with doing freelance, is you just have a lot of moments of like either having a lot of money or having no money. There's rarely an in between. It's like, oh sweet, I got paid for this project. Time to ration this out for a while. Alright, so I'm just gonna do some fishing for now, and then I'll stay up. I'll probably stay up until like 11 in game. Just to give things a chance to grow. Is he just pacing around in the rain? I think I'll go down in a minute and give some money to Pui, and then we'll keep fishing for a stringfish. Hopefully we can finally find a large, or not a large one, a huge one. I don't know why that has been the most elusive thing so far. We have caught like the huge versions of rarer fish than that. Well, after today, his pouty teen phase should finally be over. Next, he'll have the pouty adult phase, I guess. Uh, 4:15. Should lose to Charlie again in that board game. Honestly, I should play the board game again, but I'm not gonna lose. I mean, you know, I would simply win. It's just how I roll. You lose all the time. Name one time. The time you lost. Spot on. Little King Masu. That's probably the funniest fish name, in my opinion. It's just like a little king. It's a small king. A large King Masu. We'll go a little bit longer, and then we'll check on the crops one more time. Alright. I think that'll be it for year 4. Let's head on back home and check the crops, and then we'll head to bed and move on to chapter 5. Anyways, I'll probably let the animals back out now. Did it seriously start snowing the second I brought them outside? I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Of course, the potatoes aren't ready. I might just have to sit around and wait for a bit. Yo, Tony Tyler Draws, thank you for the follow. Just playing some Story of Seasons Wonderful Life here tonight. Finishing up chapter 4. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, probably in like the next 20 minutes or so. Chapter 4 is about to end, and then we're gonna do the first day of chapter 5. It's usually how I like to end each chapter, is with the festival at the start of the year. Karaoke Grass, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't think these potatoes are gonna grow in. I was hoping to get these last crops done by the end of the season, but it's not happening. Hey, Mama? Yes, Larry? There's something I thought we should discuss, if you have a minute. Oh, you sound so serious. What could it be? I really love farm work, so I want to learn everything I can about what Papa does. That way, maybe I could help him run this place. Oh, how lovely! Dalton is sure to appreciate the extra hand. I bet he'd be thrilled to teach you what he knows. Yeah, but he's so busy all the time. You have a point. Oh, but I know what we can do. I'll just sneak it into our next conversation, and that'll give you a better opportunity to bring it up. How does that sound? Yeah, I like that idea. Let's go for it. Say, Honey Bun, have you been keeping up with Larry these days? I ask because he's really interested in your work on the farm these days. If you ever asked, do you think you'd be open to teaching him how to run this place? I thought you'd say that. It's only natural to want to teach your child as much as you can. Several years later. How about that? He's all grown up now. Wonder how it feels, seeing your grandchild age through the years. The apple didn't fall too far from the tree, eh? Takes a lot after Dalton. Guess that means he takes after you too, old friend. Larry is a full-fledged adult now, grabbing life by the horns and chasing his dreams. I know how much the farm means to you, but you're still young, Larry. You should try to broaden your horizons a bit. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Watching kids grow up is a treat, sure, but it's real bittersweet when they finally become independent adults. Oh yeah, guess I should talk about the farm too. Oh, the house is bigger again. I gotta say, your kid's an incredible farmer. Back when we were starting out, I figured he'd just barely manage to scrape by, but he's really raking it in. Obviously, that means I'm still as busy as ever, but as long as this old body works, I'll keep on keeping on. Phooey. Traversal. Oh. My health bar just went down. Oh, that is some funky art. Looks like the actual layout's about the same as before. Hey Bagnall, we're just finishing up here for the night. We just finished chapter 4, and we're starting the 5th chapter now. So we're gonna do the first day or two of this, probably just the first day, and then call it for the night. Good day to you, Dalton. Mistress Romana will be holding a New Year's celebration at the villa today. I sought you out in order to extend an invitation. It would be our greatest pleasure to have you take part in the festivities. We will be receiving guests from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m., so please do come by. Ah yes, every year our guests bring their culinary creations to the party. A potluck, if you will. I recognize that it may be difficult for you to procure a suitable contribution on such short notice, but I do hope you might exercise your culinary talents anyways. I am certain that Mistress Romana would be most pleased if you did. Well then, we shall await your arrival. About the same as before, though I am definitely looking a little grayer now. Reached chapter 5, 77 wonders so far. Alright. Wow, all the grass grew in already. That's fast. So, having lower stamina might actually prove to be an issue. I noticed yesterday we were already cutting it kind of close. Let's see. Oh, I'm surprised those are still growing in. Oh god, all those crops died. That's not cool. Thankfully, it doesn't look like everything died, so that's good at least. I'll have to quickly figure out what I can plant in the meantime. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I try and do this pretty much every Monday. Doesn't always work out. Just depends on my schedule. But yeah, we try to do this every week. Just kick back and play some farming sims. It's usually a nice, cozy time. So yeah, we're just gonna do the festival, and then I think that might be where I wrap up the stream for today. Let me see what recipes I still need. Okay, so I need to plant caramels, jinglums, and Bowsers. That sounds like total nonsense, but it is legit. Where are they? Caramels. Of course I've only got 2, so I'll need to make a hybrid for the 3rd one. Bowsers and Jinglums. Okay, so I need to make some hybrids really quick. So let's see, I need to make 2 more Jinglums, which are Berry Tomas and Camellos. Do I have any of just those seeds? Berry Tomas. Where would the Camellos be? Does not look like I have those. So, I think that's carrots and melons. So, let's quickly do that. Come on, Vinny. Need your help. Come on, Vinny. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we just need a few more of these. Alright, that's 1 Jinglum seed. Now we need just 1 more. That's not what I needed. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully with more success this time. Cool. So the other one I need is... let's see. Where is it? I need 1 more caramel seed, which is a caramel and a caro turn. Okay, I can get that pretty quickly. Just need some turnip seeds. I'll use the A-ranked ones, that'll go quicker. Caroters and caramel. So it should be mixing these. So that's a carotern. And then carrots and melons. Oh, wait, hang on. Right. I remember what those are now. I don't have to use melons, I need to use watermelons. I need to put something away too, just to clear up some inventory space. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, Vinny. Need you to work with me here, bud. Alright, so... Carotern and caramel. Alright, cool. I think that's the last one we need. We needed 3 caramel seeds. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'll make... Nah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Only grows in spring. You know what? I might as well make a few more while I'm here. I don't really want to spend a ton of time with Vinny, but there's not really any reason not to plant more of these, because who knows, I might need more for recipes. I've got a list of ingredients to use for the remaining recipes, but a couple of them have or most of them usually have 4 or 5 different alternate ingredients. So I might as well get a couple extra of these. And also I might want to just grow some caramels too. Okay, so some caroturns. Oh, I should probably, before I forget, just change this to the spring layout. Alright, one more of these. And now we'll mix these ones. Where's the caroturns? Oh, they're literally right next to them. Well, that makes things quicker. Let's just speed along and get these last few done. Alright, so... Oh hey, there's Larry. Happy New Year, Dad. Let's hope it's a great one. What? Building relationships is so important. Oh, he's really mellowed out. Okay, let's see what I can plant for spring. Spring to autumn. I definitely need to plant some tomatoes. I have consistently been needing them the entire playthrough. I'm so upset the potatoes didn't grow in though, like... I swear I planted them as soon as I could, but it just wasn't fast enough. Oh, wait, never mind, they grow through spring, so they should still be fine. Cool. That'll be very helpful. We really need to get those growing in. Because I have so many recipes that are like, you need potato! What are you doing? You need to bring the potato now! Berry Toma, I don't really need any more of those. Do I have any just regular tomato seeds? Alright, we'll plant these for now. Let's see. Alright, let's get those planted, and then get our Jinglums, our Bowsers. Yeah, for sure. They're always a good time. We don't talk about island streams. Not around here. Honestly, I would be down to do some Animal Crossing multiplayer on stream. That'd be fun. Because, like, the multiplayer in that game is honestly decently smooth. It's just that it's such a long setup. And I mean, I guess I kind of get what causes it. Like, there's so much it has to load in on each island. But it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's go to the festival. Also, I am just really looking forward to finally doing some streams of Happy Home Paradise. Like, I'm so excited to finally show off the houses I designed in that game. I've posted them on Twitter before, and like, they are really cool. I'm telling you, I am like super into the design aspect of Animal Crossing. I'm so excited for whenever I can finally get around to designing Anka's house, because I'm gonna just make it like a full-on Yu-Gi-Oh house. Hybrid field fruit. Baked, oh my gosh, baked Pokero? Hyper drink. Toolkit. Hyper drink, I just need to buy that from Van. I don't think there's any recipe to make it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use the rare salad for this festival. I guess we'll see everyone at the festival itself. Hi, San. Oh my gosh, she is looking old. Spring is such a lovely season. I guess I can't complain. I'm starting to get old myself. Yeah, Juker, I don't know if you were here for the the cutscene between chapters 4 and 5, but yeah, my health bar has gone down, and I'm very sad about that. Like, it's just literally straight up shrunk after that cutscene. Ah, Dalton, it is a pleasure to see you. Let us celebrate the new year together. By the by, have you brought a culinary contribution to share with everyone? Here is a rare salad. My word! Thank you very much. I am certain everyone will enjoy this. Your family seems to have arrived as well. Thank you all for coming here today. Our New Year's fest. Oh, I do this every year because she stands right behind Sebastian. Our New Year's festival has officially begun. I don't know why they framed it like that, where, like, Sebastian was the one talking before, and then it cuts to her talking, but he is just standing right in front of her. Yeah, Tay is starting to have a lot of gray hair. Meanwhile, Van is like, his hair is definitely getting lighter, but it's not as exaggerated. God, Hugh is freaking tall now. Gracious me! Whatever is the matter, Mistress Romana? You must try some of this, Sebastian. Dalton, this is outstanding! I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. You certainly are an accomplished chef, as long as you follow a recipe. You wouldn't have happened to try to make things without following a recipe, would you? I love the little fake out there. It just reminds me of this Key and Peele sketch I watched recently, where it was making fun of like Hell's Kitchen or other food-based competition shows like that, where they just play with your mind when they're like giving their feedback. Like, you know, I've got a huge problem with this dish. It's that you didn't make it for me sooner. Because if you had, I would know how good you are at making food that's bad. It's just constantly going back and forth between like whether or not the dish is good or not. It's such a good sketch. Happy New Year, everyone. I might as well check out the villa while I'm here. Welcome, dear. Please make yourself at home. Did you enjoy the New Year's party, dear? Hearing that people love it when I put on events brings joy to my heart. It makes me happy to make others happy. You know, you remind me of my late husband. I haven't thought about this in a while, but many years ago, he and I went on a sea voyage. It was supposed to be a joyful thing. We never expected such a sturdy ship to capsize in the middle of the journey. My husband, he didn't make it. Just between you and me, I adore the looks on people's faces when they're surprised, so I like to play little pranks now and again. You'd better watch your back, too. I came here to live a quiet life. That was like the most awkward thing you could have said after telling me that story. Hey, my husband died a long time ago. Anyways, I might prank you. Let's just check and see how everyone's doing right now. Hello there. I'm a real flower lover. That's why I'm hoping a bunch of them bloom near our place. Oh, it's you. Hey there. Phew, time for a break. Ah, Dalton, good day. How did you like the New Year's festival? Sebastian worked tirelessly to prepare everything. I'm very pleased that his efforts were appreciated. This is the ideal season to spend outdoors, is it not?
No.
Hello there. Something the matter? Twins get along well, but you wouldn't guess it from their clashing personalities. Those old coots are unstoppable. They'll live long with or without my guidance. I used to see fireworks experiments around here a long time ago. Not so much these days. Yo, Nami, what's up? Let's see what you're up to, Gordy. Hey, how are you? All of my focus is on my art. Nope, not feeling it. Something's off, but I can't pin down what. Let's see if anyone's home. Hey, Cecilia. Hi, Honey Bun. Great work today. Romana and Sebastian's reactions were priceless. I definitely understand why. Every serving of your cooking is packed with a day's worth of smiles. You tell him your biggest fan? Is Larry home right now? Nope. Oh, that's funny. The books have all changed to, like, farming stuff. Alright, let's see what he's writing now. I wonder if Dad wants me to inherit the farm. Probably, huh? Maybe I should then. Oh no. Oh, Dalton. Mind lending an ear for a while? I could use a shoulder to cry on. Guess who got dumped again? Go on, guess. I learned my lesson from last time and started dating someone older. I felt so taken care of. It was wonderful. Perfect, even. So perfect that I was starting to hear wedding bells. So one day I brought up the topic of marriage. You know, just a what if. And my snookums said, "Why rush? We got a good thing going." Well, I thought we did, so I dropped it for a while. But one day, on a date, mind you, we ran into one of my sweetie pie's friends. And do you know how I got introduced? As another friend. Not girlfriend, not even girl. Friend. So what was all that time we spent together? The romantic dinners and movies? Did they change the definition of dating while I wasn't looking? I guess I can't even say I got dumped. We were never really together in the first place, right? I was just nice to have around. That's all I ever am. I hate it. I'm so done with dating. Molly. Gavin, what is it? Well, it's just every time you come back from the city, you seem like you're at your wit's end. I get worried. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. You sure? Yep. You know, seeing you has cheered me right up. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but alright. Doesn't mean anything. Come on, let's go back. Thanks again, Dalton. See ya. Yep. Every chapter since chapter 2 has started with her getting dumped. It's just sad. It's a bummer. I'm glad that, like, it is a different story every time, though. It would be so easy for them to just leave it at, like, oh, well, I got dumped again, and just leave it at that. But no, they actually did write a story for each chapter. That's good. New Year's festival was great. There was so much food I'd never tried before. I didn't even know where to start. How's the farm? Running's fun, but I like going for slow walks, too. I don't think there's going to be any recipe for us, but might as well check.
Hey.
Hey there, friend. If I told you there was a goddess living in the spring here, would you believe me? You feel me right on. I know the goddess is right here, listening to me sing. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a recipe today. Oh, there actually is. How about that? Red light salad. Well, I guess we can check and see if there's any we can actually make. I want to say I've got the ingredients for red light salad. Actually, I think that's the freaking one that I was trying to use the lantern for. And guess which ingredient I used already? Why do you have a lamp flower? Those aren't in season. What are you doing? Because I don't think they're in season. I would sure love to be wrong about that. Because a couple of those flowers would be incredibly useful right about now. I could basically use them to guarantee that the last few ingredients grow in on time. Evening, neighbor. Oh my gosh, he is starting to gray, finally. You working up a good sweat? Hey, Kate, what's up? Hello, you must hurry home. Best not to keep your wife waiting long. The New Year's festival was great. I wonder what this year will bring. Oh, maybe I should make some resolutions? Alright, let's check on the crops, and then I think we'll wrap up for the day. How do you keep getting dirty? At least all the animals are pretty happy. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of crops ready to go. That is what I like to see. Nice. Alright, let's check our recipes and go to bed. I think that'll be it for tonight's stream. Where is Larry? Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff to put away. Alright, let's see what we can make. So that needs a jingleum. One of these. Okay, so once the jingleums grow in, we can make that. That's good. Let's see. Where is... Oh, I'm looking at the soups page. Oh, we can actually make heartwarming soup. Now that we finally have potatoes. Took us 3,000 years, but we can finally do it. Okay. Make earth soup. Okay, so yeah, the recipe page for this was wrong. Good to know. Oh, I see why. Never mind, it's not necessarily wrong, it's just laid out in a way that doesn't fully convey what it's trying to say. That explains why a couple of these dishes were coming out wrong. Okay, so earth soup is done. I believe we can make stew now. Yep, we can make stew. Just have to use some... which milk should we go with? We'll just go with regular... potato... Dang it, it needs a carrot as well. That's kind of annoying. There goes our last carrot. Can we make anything else? Oh my gosh, we can. So, remedy soup requires 3 things. A pick carrot, a long turn, and then a sun gazer. So we can check that one off the list. That means we got 3 soups left to go. Alright, hors d'oeuvres. Let's check our hors d'oeuvres list. Ooh, starchy veggies. That is another one we need to make. So we use a turnip, we use a hoe turnip, and we use a potato. Oh. Okay, I don't think we can make the other hors d'oeuvre yet, because that would be bean paste, and that requires us to get a freaking flarlick. Actually, wait a second. Didn't the flarlick grow in? Got our Luigi. Pick. No, we don't have any Flarlick. Okay, whatever. Dessert. Smoothie. Fruit punch. Ooh, afternoon sweets. This is one we actually needed. This is why I planted like all of those like candy and tea time themed treats, because it's Starbits, Vanity, and Tea Set. Okay, that is a really good one to get done. Let's see if there's any more we can check off the list. Afternoon sweets. After that, we need to make both of these, but we don't have the stuff yet. And those are the only desserts we've got recipes for. Bean bowl. Oh my gosh, we can make the bean bowl. We literally just need the Luigi. Let's freaking go. This is the kind of excitement you get with Luigi. Oops. Okay, lunchbox. I don't know if we have the stuff for lunchbox. I'm pretty sure everything we needed for that did not grow in. Pirate's Delight, we still need. Minced veggie bowl. We actually do need that one. That is what our other Luigi is for, actually. Alright, so we can take that one off the list. Oh, hey, Larry. Was it just me, or was the food at the New Year's festival unbelievable? Seriously, I could dream about how good it was. Wish I had a little sister. No matter how you look at it, we all live in some kind of box. People, animals, everyone. Well, I'm very glad that he's no longer an angsty teen. Okay. Pocaro stir fry, baked Pocaro. Okay, there's not a lot of recipes left to make. In fact, let me show you the recipe list. So first off, we'll look at crops. We are so close to finishing this. We're missing one regular hybrid, a few of the tree blue hybrids, and then the last couple of the like rare tree crops, which are all planted. As for recipes, this list is really starting to get filled out now. How are you doing? Yeah, time may pass more slowly here, but it doesn't mean it stops. Alright, let's go to bed. And I think that'll be it for tonight. Honey bun, do you have a second? I'm gonna water the crops today. Thank you very much. So let's write in our journal. Alright. That is it for tonight. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. This was a lot of fun. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. I might just skip it tonight, honestly. It's a bit later than usual. Well, whatever. Let's just go raid Proton John. They're a good friend of mine, and they are currently playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong. We're gonna raid with "It is an item for me." Hashtag "It is an item for me." Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all next time. Later.